All right. We're in it to win it. I think this was our last day. Look at that. 82,000. I gotta submit my score. I'm going to do it after this stream. I'm going to submit my score to the Rat Race leaderboard. I'm going to take a screenshot with all the relevant information so I will have it and then I can just submit it. It'll be easy. All right, so we're here. We've been pushing down. Let's get our multiple fronts kind of on the map again. Yeah, I pushed down to here, almost pushed down to this cross section, like almost all the way through, like all the way through West Point. Started literally at the top, and I guess now we're at the bottom if we're talking about it like this. Get 0 ads on YouTube, your main reason? Some people get no ads, some people get hella ads. But I'm glad you get no ads. Two commands for Rat Race and leaderboard? No. In classic Claire style, shoved those into one. One command to rule them all. All right, so I think we're going to go down this street, Mulberry Street. Because we're kind of running out of zombies on Church and Main Street. Also, what up, Snow Beetle? Howdy, Toast and Toasties. The toast and the breadcrumbs. The toast and the breadcrumb bunch. We're like a 60s family band traveling across America, playing folk music. We're the breadcrumb bunch. That is so hard to say. Breadcrumb bunch. All right, we can't be called that. I'll stutter and mess that one up. The breadcrumb bunch. You say that 5 times fast. All right, I want to check our weapons. That was the main thing I wanted to check, and then I got completely distracted. 2 hand sides? Okay, I can make some more. I can make some more. And do I need... What's the condition? Build 42 multiplayer win. No one has any idea. Timberwolf. No one has any idea. I don't even know if Indie Stone has a good guesstimate. We can hope. We can all collectively hope for a Christmas miracle. All right. So if you want Build 42, channel your hope and your energy, your thoughts and your prayers into a Christmas Build 42 multiplayer release. Nothing to base this on, but we can always hope. And Indie Stone does like to pull off the unexpected Christmas miracle. But nothing concrete. The last time the devs spoke about multiplayer, I think was a month or 2 ago. And they were like, don't expect multiplayer anytime soon. They put it in like a forum post or like a Steam post. They were like, multiplayer. They're like, just FYI, multiplayer is not happening soon.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
They're open. I'm wearing glasses right now. Glasses in a pitch dark room. All right, I need to carve handles. Assemble my handles. It's getting a little dark. Oh, the eggs rotted. Alright. Well, that's a sign to go home. GTA 6 soon. But are we talking IRL soon or standard game time soon? I mean, no idea. No idea. I mean, indies, no one has any idea. When multiplayer will be dropped, so the default answer is always soon. It's always just soon. It'll happen someday. Between now and the heat death of the universe. The breadcrumb bunch go for brunch on a bunch. Oh my god. Brunch a bunch. The brunch a bunch. It's only been 12 years since the game was released. Who needs multiplayer? But Build 41 stable, that multiplayer is still good. Like, let's just sing the praises of Build 41 stable. Lots of mods to enhance your experience. You could even mod yourself relatively close to Build 42. I mean, you could get there, get close with mods. All right, I don't know if I wrote this down, but let me drop it here so I have it. 82,861, man. Oh, don't let me die before 100K. Don't let me fuck up and die before 100K. Please, universe, just give me this one thing. Or 2 years. Because I don't think I've survived 2 years either. So can I have both of these things? Can I have 100K and 2 years? Build 42 before Fallout 5? Man, after Starfield and after Fallout 76, oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous about what a Fallout 5 would be like. All right, where are the zombies at? I mean, and there was a lot of criticisms of Fallout 4. Like, Fallout 4 is my favorite Fallout game, but it has like the weakest story. Like, I don't mind the main story concept. But I don't know. I think overall it's the weakest. I really enjoyed the gameplay loop of Fallout 4. Like, I was all about building settlements. I was like, yes, Preston Garvey, we are BFFs and we will save the Commonwealth. I will save the Commonwealth by building cute, quaint little apocalypse towns. Yes, we are on exactly the same page, Preston Garvey. Tell me about these settlements. But the 3 factions were pretty weak. The mainline story, all of the side quests just felt like they didn't interact in any way. That was the beautiful thing about New Vegas. So many things were related. Like, side quests felt important. They felt monumental. It's just like in Fallout, there's the main quest and then there's everything that distracts you from the main quest. And some of those quest lines are interesting, but they're just their own quest line into their own like space. And then that's it. And then you like hit that dead end of that quest line and then turn around and come back. And yes, we're using a harmonica. I'm trying to lure out zombies, but I'm sure I haven't killed them all. So where the fuck are they? Like, that tree's wiggling a whole lot. We're smelling stink, and I don't see any zombies, so... Alright, there are no corpses on the ground, so we must have zombies in the trees. Alright, back up, back up. It's a lot of tree wiggling. Okay, alright. Quite literally, they're in the woods. Alright, let's go. This is what we were looking for. 2 hours of looking for the zombies.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
There are. They are. Oh, that was a break. Alright, we got one. I think I'll be able to see him. One police officer with a shotgun. So far, shotguns, I would say if I see a shotgun on the zombie, it almost always has ammo. More often than not, it has ammo. So that's always nice. Get me some free shotgun shells. You're glad you don't see any trees growing in the road. Gives you hope that you will have plenty of time to enjoy speed trials at your Irvington Speedway's base. Trees should not grow in the road. If it's gravel or paved, trees should not grow there. Or bushes. Grass, yes. No trees, though. But, I mean, I don't know. I've also never lived years, but I don't think trees can grow on gravel. Grass, sorry. On cement or gravel. Sand and dirt. Oh, wait, I should switch. We got muscle strain. What am I doing? Part of the reason why I switched to the other street was because corpse sickness. We were getting like corpse sickness issues before the end of the day. Even with resting, not on top of the stink piles, it was still becoming a problem. So that's the other reason why we're on these empty streets. Haven't played 42 yet, didn't know harmonica was a thing. We've got the harmonica, a bone whistle, a manufactured, like, sports whistle, and you have a megaphone, and I'm sure they'll add extra things. Like there's a bell. Oh, there's also a hat. Like a child's cowboy hat that comes with a whistle. So there's hands-free whistle as well. The ultimate fit, we'll put it together one of these days. The ultimate Project Zomboid fit and look like such a fucking nerd with our little cowboy hat. Where's... Did I lose a hand scythe in this pile? Wherefore art thou, hand scythe?
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, there's one.
Hey!
Cop with gun is perpendicular to the green tree growing at the curb. Shotgun on the ground. Anything else? No. Could fire the gun. Let's fire the gun. Now that I have aiming one, it's like any excuse to use the gun.
I'm hunting weapons.
I feel like it shouldn't take that long to drop the gun. Dropping something should be like immediate. Literally just chucking it out of my hands. Alright, just gotta watch out that I don't get sandwiched by zombies.
Hey! Hey!
So, no more muscle strain.
Hey.
Back to our hand scythe.
Hey!
Making me double check. Fuck you, grats on the 260 stream. What a fan of cards. Ever tried iodine for migraines? Yep. I've tried almost all the treatments.
Hey!
That's it? That's how many were brought in by the shotgun? That piddling amount? Or is everyone being slow and taking a while to walk? I just saw Tyrannica on the Rat Race Discord. Tyrannica drove a car like 2 feet. That's one way. That's one way to get West Point full up again. And then we won't sleep for 3 days. Tend our animals, do some blacksmithing. And we'll be right back out here for the fight. Park ranger, nothing. Right, he's got it. Give it back. Give it back. I see it. Okay. Why didn't you want to look in that direction? Just because we're looking through buildings. Won't suffer a rat. Okay, so that's one place to look for a battery charger. You know what? Click. Oh my gosh. You get one welding mask. Then the floodgates open and you get all the welding masks. All right. We had old-fashioned welding goggles. There it is. Right there. Finally a zombie in coveralls wearing the mask. It's not just a fable. Right, and since we know they're coming to these coverall wearing zombies, we know they're coming directly from a retail establishment. Definitely want to check their pockets in case they have like a magazine or something in them. Walter's mask, thank you. Taking it. You all could group up a little more. That would make my life easier. Alright, give me that back. Got a window of opportunity here. Did I not wait for you? Oh, alright, 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 alright. Alright, okay. That's the big pole we've been waiting for. They finally got here. Honestly, this might be a good one to finish the day with. Oh, exhausted already. We needed just 10 nimble XP to level up, and looks like we got 6 today. 6 so far. And you're seeing why Nimble is such a pain in the ass skill to level. Alright, saw that muscle strain. We need a new axe. Oh, so satisfying. It's a little treat every time I switch over to the axe. Little chop chop. She'll skip everything I said and read this. We will go back to base. I mean, if we just need one nimble XP, we can just nimble around base for it, but it is pretty funny.
Hey!
Want to do a nimble watch? Okay, since I last checked, we gained 1 whole XP. We need 2.6 nimble XP. Can we get it?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Backpacker, get the fuck out of here, not having any sunflower seeds on you.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, I can probably go back to one-handed. Because we're not getting a steady stream.
Hey!
Did I clear up that big horde? Or did they all go their own way? Oh, hello. One more! One more! Alright. We stay until I level up Nimble. One more. One more XP point game. Remember, just need one Nimble XP. Just need one. Just waiting on that one. One Nimble XP, please. One nimble XP, please. There we go. Nimble 5. All right, let's go. Let's go. I said I'd stay until we got nimble 5. We already stayed a little late. It's going to be a long, long, sad run home. Look at that. Nimble 5. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. Because Nimble's going to take long like fitness. So we're May 21st. See how many months it takes us to get to nimble 6. So our hand size better than the hatchets? Yes. I mean, it always depends a little bit in Project Zomboid. But hand scythes are lighter than the hatchets, so I can swing them more. And since both one-shot for me, hatchets and the hand scythes, the lighter one wins. Same thing with like the chipstone axe versus the fire axe. Both one shot. I want the lightest one. It kind of, I don't know if it's really like this, but in my mind it makes me think like, okay, so the heavier weapons are good for when you're leveling up and you need that extra damage, extra crit to help compensate for, you know, having lower combat skill. But then once you have the combat skill, the lightest thing you one tap with is what you want to use. All right, and the good news is I'm building up a little bit of a stockpile of hand scythes. Right, anything else that needs to stay here? No. Anything else I want to bring with me? Yes.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie
apocalypse is happening. Right here, right now. This time, this place, this apocalypse. Just the one, just the one. So we have a little bit of water to get us home. Lighter and less strain makes sense. Thanks for the explanation. No worries. I mean, I mean, I had to have it, you know, some people explained it to me, so I'll explain it to you. There's feathers and shit to make snowmen out of. Back to the mines. You'll be dead IRL by Nimble 6? No, you won't. We'll get it in like 6 months. Before 1996, right? We'll have... Before the year 1996, we'll level up and have Nimble 6. I believe it. I believe it. Nimble 6 by 500k easy. I mean, honestly, if I somehow don't have Nimble, like, number one, if I somehow reach 1 million, amazing. If I somehow don't have Nimble 10 by 1 million kills, that's fine. We'll just nimble and forage. I'll just walk around the trash piles and just nimble all day, every day while I forage for cool, unique items in the garbage. You don't think that's fun? I love playing trash roulette. One of my favorite forms of gambling. Archin, grats on the 125. You shamelessly use the skill recovery journal just because you're not losing hundreds of hours of progress because of a swing doesn't register? Absolutely. Absolutely use that mod. I think that's a great mod. If I wasn't streaming Project Zomboid and I didn't have a ton of time to put, like, I didn't have like 40 hours a week to put into a save file, so I know if I die, I can just, just keep the grind going. I may not play with Infection. I would definitely play. Might play with a cure or the journal mod. Something so that I don't rip my hair out. And when you lose hundreds of hours of playthroughs. But at the same time, have I ever reached perfection in Stardew Valley? No. Have I completed the community center at least 3 times? Does that stop me from deleting that save file and starting again? No. So some of us just have I don't know, mental issues. Some of us just, I don't know. That's one of the reasons why I like Project Zomboid. I don't have to feel guilty about restarting because it's like, oh, my character died. I have to. There's something about that like early game grind in survival games that it's just too good. Especially in Stardew, because Stardew, as you progress, you get a lot of automation going. And I don't know if I love automation. And I know I could do everything myself. But then it kind of feels like you're needlessly handicapping yourself in the game. So a little bit of a tug of war. You save scum a lot in your single player games. You do not You do not know this word, shame. I save scum too. Baldur's Gate 3, I got a bad roll when I didn't want to. Save scum. Every time. I don't give a fuck. That's one of the reasons why... Oh, God, what was that? Life is Strange? The first Life is Strange? Where you could rewind a decision you made? I wish just that idea... Like that idea in a multiple choice game where you can see the outcome and then rewind time and choose a different outcome. I wish more games did that. I wish that was just like a default feature, not like in Life is Strange, it's the main character's superpower. but I wish that was just kind of like a default UI feature of almost every multiple choice game. Because it's just so painful to replay it's just painful to replay multiple choice games. I still want to see all the options, but sometimes you're like, okay, let me play through 10 hours of gameplay so I can see one new dialogue choice, one new route. That was one of my... I really liked Detroit Become Human, but those games are such a pain in the ass to replay. I get maybe playing it once, no take backs, but give me a rewind option. Especially like, what if sometimes you make a mistake and you're like, oh fuck, I should have chose this option instead of that one. Now I can't get the ending I want because of this one thing. I need to rewind. You're a slut for automation. You always get the Junimo huts as soon as you can. I've never had a Junimo hut. I've never had a Junimo hut in Stardew Valley. I hardly ever even get iridium sprinklers. So games should be played how you want. Gatekeeping is silly. That's fair. Oh, another game I save scummed the shit out of? RimWorld. So many times I've lost a person in RimWorld when they're like at 97 immunity. So I'm like, fuck that. Go back. Save scum. I'll save you. I'll heal you. I'm not gonna let you die at 97% immunity. The run back is like carpooling around where we yap about shit to pass the time. It is nice. Like when I'm fighting, I have to stay focused on the screen. I mean, number one, you have zombies, an active group walking towards you, and then I have to worry about rise and shiners, the ones that wake back up from the corpse pile, potentially directly behind me or like right under my feet. We also have to worry about like side zombies popping through trees and stuff. It's nice. I like these times. I purposely don't fast forward. It's so funny. That was a bit of advice people kept giving me for a hot minute. They're like, did you know you could speed up time? It's like, yes. Yes. Thank you. But I choose to live this way. I choose to live this way. Thank you. I know to you it might seem like insanity not to use walk 2 and speed up this like 99% safe journey. But I would never. The one day I cave and I start using walk 2 is the day there's one zombie hiding behind a tree right where I stopped walking 2 and I turned my head and I was reading chat for 1 second. And that's all it takes. I've seen many people die fast forwarding. She's turtle, damn it. She's slow. I know. It's literally in the name. You love Rise and Shiners? That's what they are. They're like, rise and shine and time to bite you in the ankle. Walk into. I mean, Obviously, some people do it and they have no problem and it totally fits their play style, and they'd probably go insane if they were forced to just run everywhere like me. But my very first stream character, Rat the First, she died because of Walk 2. I accidentally clicked on the other side of a fence, so the auto pathing was like stop, turn around, go back the way you came. And that moment was enough to get my character bit. Don't walk Tua. You agree? You played plenty of old school platformers when you were young and having to start a level over from the beginning. If you died, just broke me. How many people were destroyed by that one Lion King game? Where you get like, what, 3 lives for the entire platforming Lion King game, start to finish? No checkpoints. No checkpoints. If you lose your 3 lives, that's it. Start the game over from the beginning. Me! I was the one who suffered. It was me. I never played that game. I've watched playthroughs of it. I guess this is why I don't mind playing the same games over and over again. I didn't have a ton of video game variety growing up, but I just played the shit out of my same video games like over and over again. You died on the final boss fight 4 fucking times. The giraffe level. Didn't a rat eat herself off a roof using Walk 2? Was it Walk 2? No, not using... Well, okay. Technically, yes. They didn't die, but using Walk 2 on a tight, like, right angle, like this, like, if I use Walk 2 and I want to go here, if you're on a rooftop, your character will try to cut an angle, like, cut a corner, and there's your center of your character is like 1 pixel. Like 1 pixel, I assume, directly in like the center between your feet. So if you cross like over a corner and that 1 pixel is right in the corner, you will fall. And Walk 2 will do that to you. So if you're on a rooftop and you're using Walk 2, you want to walk in straight lines. Don't try to do any fancy diagonal footwork. Same thing with building. Like when you click to build, you're using the auto Walk 2 function. So only build like we fell off a roof and I swear it's because the game fucked me up walking. So just, yeah, be very careful. Just when you're on a roof, just have ridiculous amounts of OSHA carefulness. Pretend you have an OSHA supervisor right behind you, breathing down your neck. And if you don't do everything perfectly, he's gonna, I don't know, bite you. That and Aladdin broke you. That game for you was Donald Duck and the Dime Caper or something hard as heck. So the lesson is not to cut corners in life and PZ. At least not when gravity is concerned. Also, howdy, Sierra. Have you ever played the Lion King game? You're entitled to financial compensation. Okay, let's get out all the metal. Got a steel bar to put away. Little concerned. I don't know if I brought back enough metal. Concerned about the metal. All right, here, let's run a prediction. Because I need to cook some baby rabbits, because I'm sure they have multiplied. We're just going to do a quick 10-minute how many sticks? What up, Steve X? Biggest setting holding you back from playing Zomboid on caveman settings is boredom. You prefer GTA with zombies? You'd play multiplayer on caveman settings, maybe? That's what I want to do. I want multiplayer caveman. All rudimentary. Just building society from the ground up. All right, we came home the evening of the 21st, so 22nd, 23rd. Ideally, we would be... Ooh. Oh my gosh. Your water trough is empty. How did you drink one water trough? When you're the only chicken in there. Doesn't seem right. Is the game pulling from this one water trough? All right, Dolly, healthy, well fed, not thirsty. Let's give Dolly a pet. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. Still just a little bit of wool. Dr. Ramable, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, moderate. You've gone up. Moderate. Maybe a little is more. What is it? It's a handful? I think I was writing stuff down. All right, so she finally went from a handful to a little bit. And Ramable is still chilling at moderate. Just pouring milk on the ground. Trying to get water for that one trapped. That one trapped rooster, because the game is definitely pulling from this one water trough. I just don't know for all the animals. Well-fed, not thirsty, so I guess it doesn't matter that you have no access. The game's like, there's water in here. But, just put some water in there. Oh my gosh, too many baby rabbits. You know what? I'm just gonna kill... I gotta kill some of the parents. We gotta kill some adults. The baby explosion is too much. Tom Smith, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Maybe you should follow. Wow. I mean, you could. It seems like you like it. Haven't missed a stream in 30 for 30. But you know what? You do you. You do you. Obviously, something keeps bringing you back. And that's all I care about. You did, but the little pig didn't play? I think my think Firebot is having an issue. Typical. I don't think the redeems are playing because all channel rewards and the paid options both go through Firebot, but for whatever reason, sometimes the non-channel rewards just bug the fuck out. I think most of the time it has to do with Twitch changing the way they send out the follows. Because it doesn't show that you... It doesn't show that you followed in chat or in the log. Last person that followed was Maddie Spaz 50 minutes ago. So I know Firebot is just reading the information from Twitch. So anytime Twitch changes stuff, you gotta get a Firebot update or change the way we process things in Firebot. Maybe give it another 30 minutes. Oh, no, just another 30. All right. Grabbing eggs. Oh, we got baby chicks too. The legacy of Boris will live on. But here, I'll force it. I'll force it.
Little pig, let me
Tom
in.
Smith. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Animals have been checked. Coops have been cleaned. Now I just gotta work on blacksmithing. Oh, I gotta water. I gotta water the plants. All right, let's do that. They should be good. It rained like the very last day I was here. Knock, knock. Who's knocking on my door? What up, Wayne? The baby-eating terror of Knox County. It doesn't... Honestly, there are more babies... Probably currently more baby rabbits than I have eaten. There are more baby rabbits currently alive and in my farm than I've eaten. I would maybe put some money on that. We have like 50 baby rabbits. 50 baby rabbits. It's like, it's really becoming a problem. All right, are you full? You're full. All right, 1, 2, 3. That's how many we had lost last time. All right, so I have still, with extreme neglect, I've still only lost 3 of our crops. I feel like that's honestly 7 days. Oh my god, too many. Well, the good thing about all these baby rabbits is that once I reach 100K, I'm going to have so much tailoring stuff. It's just going to be looting and grinding skills for a bit. Hoping to trigger a house alarm. All right, not bad. What does Marigold do? Nothing. I'm literally just growing flowers. I'm growing flowers because I want to see what they look like. I don't think Marigold is helpful at all. I don't think it can be dried currently. I'm also getting roses. Roses can be dried. I don't think they're helpful, really. Maybe you can add them as seasoning. I just wanted to see what the pretty flowers look like. One egg, one rose petal salad. Right. Gosh, I felt like I was being extra generous with that 10 minutes and still playing catch up. All right, I just want to chop some trees. I walk through a bush and then I see pain and I'm like, oh shit, what did we scratch? It would be cool if berries and certain flowers could be used as dye. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised, Raven, if that's eventually what Indie Stone is heading towards. That's one of the reasons why I say, like, build 42 full release. I have no idea when it's coming out because there's just so much depth they could add to the crafting system. Yeah, being able to dye your own clothes, being able to make everything from scratch. I mean, they've talked about it. It's definitely something they're thinking about. I mean, there's currently dye in the world. Just watching them squirm around like ants. Learned yesterday that the recent anti-viewbot measures that Twitch has taken require the viewer to have a verified email and phone number to be able to collect channel points and possibly being counted as a viewer for the stream. You have to have a verified phone number? Damn. Would be cool if you could harvest opium poppies to make painkillers. I think that's why they added poppies. I think that's why they added poppies. I think one day we will be able to. Because why else add poppies? I can't think of a single other reason why we need poppies in this video game, if not to eventually make opium. Yeah, it could be regional. It could be something that they're just rolling out. A lot of large platforms will do that. They'll test a new feature on a small percentage of the platform, like, or of the user base of a platform. Like, that would happen to me with YouTube. I'd get weird, like, YouTube changes because I guess I do give feedback to YouTube a lot, so maybe they put my account into like we'll roll out new test features to this person because they'll tell us what they actually think about them. That type of deal. All right, why'd you put them so far away? Why'd you put it over here? You can't reach that shit. How'd you poop it out over here? All right. Let's start smelting. Actually, let's get you a baby rabbit. Let's get you a baby rabbit. Come on. Starving. Starving since like yesterday. No more dads. No more babies in this pen. Noted. Never give feedback. Don't do free work. You have more than one stream in a different tab or window. Only the active window collects points. Four poor. One average. You know what? Let's get I always feel like these overhead lights are cheaper than lights like this. I mean, I think they're just counted as one light and they light up a whole area, so definitely cheaper resource-wise. All right, throwing in some rabbit, throwing in the 68 eggs. Let's slice and dice the head. All right, I am just rejecting extra rabbit leather at this point. Sorry, I got too much. Maybe I'll regret this in the future, but I don't know. That's like 7 days just to dry all that shit. I don't think I'll regret it. My God, my 90 raccoon skulls that I still don't think we can do anything with. When will raccoon skulls be useful? All right, here we go. A true... Gotta click it. Gotta click fire. Gotta click light. Gotta click notched tree plus branch. Notched plank plus tree branch. Here we go. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? We've had some 1 stick victories recently, and we can see that in the channel point breakdown. 59% 1 stick, 41% 2 stick. What's it gonna be? We have lights, and it's gonna be 1 stick. Take your points. 1 stick believers. You're on a roll. Never doubt the 1 stick. It might be down, but it'll always come back up. Two stick believers, make sure you play the odds. Don't give your channel points away for free to the 1 stick. The 1 stickers. You gotta let them tempt you. Tempt you with some good odds. Watch a 20-second meme video. Was this... And get a question. Was this educational? Yes. Right? I'm getting better at not right-clicking to put out fire and just clicking the button. All right, delicious.
Little pig, let me in.
3 rabbit, 1 egg salad. Carbo Cats, thank you for the follow. Hey. My bot worked. My bot worked that time. Oh my gosh, it looks so good lit up. It looks so stinking good. All right, one of these days I'll just have like infinite gas essentially. And we'll be able to keep it looking this good all the time. Until then, please smelt 37 hand blade scythes. Recently, you're walking past a skeleton corpse and wondered if you could still grab it. You've never tried before and was so amused to see you could drag skeletons around. Ooh, I didn't know that. Do some decorating for Halloween. So crazy seeing a pro in this game. Psh. Thank you, but definitely not. Definitely don't feel like a professional. Watch me right click over and over again to start a fire. Get my professional card taken away from me. All right, this should be my last day here. A little light on the iron. I struggled to reclaim all of my hand scythes. Pat her ego. She loves it. No, I want your expectations to be very low. Please keep them rock bottom. Rock bottom. It is not completely out of the question that one day I might accidentally eat raw, uncooked meat and die, okay? So rock bottom expectations, please. It's also not unheard of that I completely delete a save file accidentally, so... Keep those expectations on the floor. All right, I'm going to get over 50 hand scythe blades. I think that's going to be good. Oh man, you're not auto drinking this one? All right, let's go get some more charcoal. Because we always need more charcoal when we go to blacksmith. Not the clip exposed. You were just thinking that at any moment she might accidentally eat some raw meat, die, or fall out of a window and die, or accidentally sleep on the ground in the woods and die. I mean, I'm always multitasking. We're always multitasking, so it's very easy to get distracted and click the wrong button. And in PZ, every mistake can be, like, punished with death. But we're trying. I'm trying. I'm always trying. Try to play safe. Try to play smart. Try to play to the best of my ability. Your only expectation is that you'll play anything but PZ for years and then come back to BZ and find a friendly, the friendly toast is still playing PZ. Hey, if Indie Stone keeps giving me everything I want in Project Zomboid, which it seems they're doing, I'll keep playing. Especially after fucking EA was sold. EA is dead to me now. EA was already dead to me. Play some nostalgic Sims 2. One day will they release the Sims 3 Collector's Edition? God. If I could get my hands on Sims 3. What about all the store content? They need all the store content if they release a Collector's Edition Sims 3. God. I would eat that shit up. I'd definitely try to get it through unconventional means. The only thing I'm waiting on. Is it faster to cut a tree like that instead of manually chopping down a tree? I don't know if it's faster. It should be less durability on your weapon. This was a glitch back in build 41, but if you use the right click cut down tree option, it just does twice as much durability damage to your weapon, and you don't recover exhaustion between swings the same way you do if you're manually standing there swinging. So you recover a tiny bit, most likely an insignificant amount, but a tiny bit of stamina. When you do it that way. I've been playing some Sims 2 because I realized I never got like the very last expansion packs in the Sims 2. Like this, I think I had seasons, but I didn't have like free time. So there were a bunch of like new gameplay features I'd never messed with. That was weird. Like going back to a game I thought I knew in and out and being like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's always nice. All right, it's blacksmithing time. Quarter bars. Max it out. You can sit on the ground, so she's not sitting, but like she doesn't look like she's sitting, but technically she's sitting. So we can recover stamina while we do this. Now the blades. I will say, I don't know if that's been patched since build 42. Most likely not. But you never know. It could have been patched, and then just nothing really said about it, or some other part of the game was fixed, so that's not a thing anymore. But I also prefer to manually chop down trees. The same reason I don't like using walk 2. When you manually chop down trees, you're in combat stance. So if a zombie were to walk through a tree or sneak up on you, you're in your fighting stance versus in like a right-click menu fast forwarding type of deal. And then again, whenever I'm crafting like this, I'm holding shift. Because even if you're running into a wall, you are safer than standing still. Like, if there's a zombie trying to grab me and I'm just running into a wall, the zombie still has to knock me to the ground before it can bite me. True. At Toasty's Toast Scythe Factory, we come here and we make hand scythes. Just the blades. We assemble them somewhere else. But look at that blacksmithing, man. I mean, it's not a lot of XP. It's 11 XP total. That's making the quarter bar and then making them into the hand scythe blades. Scythe blades. All right. Slow down. Tongue, you okay, Tongue? You remember how to form words? But we're almost, 500 XP from being level 8. My wood cutting axe is not too far off. You found Sims 2 Superstar when you were clearing out your old room? Could have sworn it was a fever dream. All right, what did I run out of? Did I run out of charcoal? I've got steel chunks and I've got 15 quarter bars. So yes, we ran out of charcoal. All right, steal some from here. In a little bit, it'll be light again. All right, I need some more charcoal. Athia, cello. Please do a stroke test. No. That's normal. Talking so fast, I trip over the sounds. Classic. No sleep in the mines. I know. Our home is not a place of rest. It's a place of toil. Gotta get another rabbit. Sleepless at McCoy's. I'm kind of... springtime is the time I like to prune trees. Because I can pick and choose, you know, what color trees I want and where. So that's why I'm chopping a little more. Never heard of a stroke test? It's like fast, face, arms. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember what S is. Can't remember what T is. Something like that, though. Check your face and your arms and you're talking. S is smile. I know I have a magnet on my fridge. Speech, that makes sense. Face, arms, speech, and then what's T? Be fast. Balance eyes, face, arms, speech, and time. Face, arm, speech, time. All right. Thank you. All right. Now you all know. Now you all know what the stroke test is. See, we're educational content here. Seems good. Slams another soda. Look, soda doesn't have as much caffeine as coffee or tea. Or tea. Black tea has more... Black and green tea both have more caffeine than soda. I'm fine. I'm fine. You can pry the soda out of my cold, dead, shaky hands. All right, now we just gotta sharpen all of these. Again, always holding shift. Remember when I used to get maintenance XP? Back in my day, I used to get maintenance XP for this. All right, we're gonna call this good enough. I had some hand sides still there, so 58 is pretty good. I want to be aiming. I try to aim for 50, so I'm happy with 58. All right, now it's been 3 days here. 21st was a fighting day, so let's not even count that. 22nd, 23rd, and now it's the 24th. So we could try to run out there. I could run out there tonight. I think I'll do that. I think we'll do a night run. I think I have the time. All right, where's... Where are the males? No more babies. No more babies. Got way too many. I've got like 50. I've got 50 plus baby rabbits and counting. They are just outproducing me. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had drying racks. I hope you're all good and you don't break my game. Look at that. 2 average, 1 prime, 5 poor. All right, you're gonna be eating like a champion. All right, no time for prediction. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What would it have been? Was this the time 2 stick was gonna win? I'm in a rush, so it seems... Oh, no. It was still 1 stick. I was gonna say I'm in a rush, so makes me think it would be a 2 stick day. Just waiting. Past our lifetime PB. We did it! Kill PB. Time survived PB. The PBest of them all. Last thing I want to do before we go is check you, Joe. How you doing, Rammable? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty? You, Joe? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty? Dolly. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. 36 kg. Ned. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Haven't had any issues with my animals since we gave them access to lake water. So something's definitely up. Troughs cannot be trusted. But I wonder if I could leave them for a month like this.
Little pig, let me in. Little pig, let me in.
Mario the Great. MB9814. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. There we go. Want to be under... Not over encumbered when we do our long run. You didn't know they could drink from the lakes? Yes. There were a couple glitches with animals drinking from the lake for a while. I think those have all been fixed. But you might want to remove any grass tiles next to your water source. I just dug furrows there. But you could also just put planks down, make your own area. I think it's been patched, but there was a save breaking issue where if an animal grazed on a tile that was adjacent to water, it would really fuck your game up. I never experienced this bug myself, but I heard about it from other people. Can you build angled roofs in Build 42? No. No. Indystone still gatekeeping angled roofs from us. That's the one thing you can always tell. If a player build has an angled roof, mods were used. I know. I wish they'd just give it to us. I used on a multiplayer server, the militia back in Build 41. There was like a very vanilla adjacent, like a vanilla plus building mod. It just let you have access to all those other assets. And then it also had them have a cost. So you'd have to use like, if you're building a wooden wall, you had to use planks, that type of thing. Yep, we're running. Gotta get back to our front line. 1 year, 10 months, 24 days. It's about to be 11 months and I don't have 90,000 kills. We just spent the 22nd, the 23rd, and then all of the 24th at our base. So 3 days at base. First day is like all the animal care. Second day is gathering material for charcoal, smelting all the stuff, all the metal I brought back. Third day, gathering more charcoal material, smithing all the metal, and then sharpening all the blades. Final check with animals, and then we run out. Unfortunately, having a menagerie of animals means nothing in the rat race. No extra points given for having like one of each animal type. It's a flaw in the system. Everyone should be burdened with cows and sheep like me. Stuck doing chores every day. Just make a month worth of scythes and do the animal experiment. I don't want to lose my sheep. I think I care more about my sheep than I care about the million. Like, I'm really excited to get to 100K because that's just such a cool thing to say. 100K? I'm Milquetoast Claire, and I killed 100K zombies. That, to me, that feels like professionalism. Join the big leagues. Joining the big boys in the 6-digit number territory. But I can't wait to get back to doing boring projects, Zomboid. Can't wait to get back to no fighting. Just wandering around my house area. Just meandering. Cutting some grass here. Pruning some trees there. Hauling a bunch of hay bales to and from. Burdened with free animal care XP and double up Chevron truly is a great weight to bear. I mean, it's not even the milk though. It's just all rabbits. Like, just get like 10 rabbits and then forget about them. And then you have 50 rabbits. Rat race solved. Start with a trait or a career that gives you the ability to make snare traps. You've won rat race. Or at least you haven't won rat race, but you have mastered survival. Drink their blood, eat their flesh. Rabbits are the way to go. Not entirely free, 2 neck wounds. Free first aid. I wish upon you an angry ram, Tyrannica. I wish upon you a murderous ram. Yeah, still have not maxed out animal care. We're getting there. I think that'll be my next level 10 skill. No luring was done. All right, we're not going all the way. We'll stay here. Stay here for the night. I have to set my alarm because I don't want you sleeping past what? Let's set the alarm for 9. Right, that way you don't sleep the whole day away, but you sleep long enough that you shouldn't get tired at a ridiculous hour. And then one of the positives, I will not have to make weapons right away. So I'll just be able to grab and go once we get to our true FOB, our closest FOB. You would love sheep. You have no access to knitting. It sucks. You have access to knitting. There's plenty of yarn. Plenty of yarn you'll find out on tables and stuff. And it'll be colorful yarn. It'll be like bright red, bright blue, or bright green. I mean, my 2 sheep have not been super helpful. I've been kind of recording it. And I think I just need to shear this guy because, what, March 24th, I said he got moderate wool. And we are May 25th. So 2 months later, still at moderate wool. I don't know if there's anything after, I mean, there must be something after moderate. Moderate sounds like a middle amount of wool. But you need a lot of sheep for wool production to be substantial. Otherwise, it's like every year you might get, what, maybe max between 15 to 20 pieces of wool from your sheep. I guess maybe if they have better genes, you might get more. I might have really terrible genes in my sheep. Very bad wool production genes. I wonder if we'll be able to see those ever in vanilla. That could be another way you could do first aid XP. Doing science. All right, and I already know you're gonna be hot, so let's just take off the warm clothing. It's no pants time. Time to fight zombies. Harmonica out. You'll be shocked if IndieStone bundles animal stuff into first aid instead of veterinary. We don't need that many categories of skills, I swear. I don't know what happened, but I become such a tracking hater. I'm like, why does this skill exist? Why does it exist? Why do we have a whole 10 skill points dedicated to tracking? Is there really a 10 skill point difference between tracking 0 and tracking 10? I'm such a hater. I'm such a hater with that skill. I'm like, fuck this skill. I track the deer by showing up to the place the deer are always at. They're always at this one corner. I see the deer there. I mark it on my map. I know where deer are always going to be. I've tracked them. I feel like the tracking skill had potential, and then in practice though, I'm just like, why is this a skill? Unless the tracking skill will like generate a zombie for me, or sorry, not a zombie, an animal for me. I'm still having to memorize the animal spots on the map to go there to see the tracks. But I also haven't really been engaging with that skill, so I need to actually level it up, and then maybe I'll eat my words. Definitely does not seem like a necessary level 10 skill. Right, still waiting on some corpses. Got a little group of 5. I forgot to write our number for today, I think. So 83, let's do the simple one. 83,300. Alright, this is a nice group. Wasn't expecting this many zombies over here. Good start to the day. Little migration speed, filling back up the empty pockets. All right, one of you had my hand scythe.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you. It's a symbol of our friendship. Castro Goal. Thank you for the 2 months. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, purple, yellow. Deserved a sub. Thank you. Yellow. Excellent. They just need to give you tracking XP every time you pick up animal poop. Wow. I mean, that would solve a lot of my issues. That would single-handedly solve my issue with picking up animal poop and my issue with... If I got tracking XP, even if it was like 0.4, if I got 0.4 tracking XP every time I picked up animal poop, I'd be... I mean, I don't know if happy is the right word, but it would be better. It would be better. I've explained this. My whole life, I've been cleaning up animal shit, and now I'm doing it in a video game, and something is wrong. Something is wrong with me. Castro goal, you've been marked with a special sign. I'll hang you up next time we do face cam, which should be tomorrow. More post-its for the wall. The problem with tracking is it is the least efficient method of finding or obtaining animals, and people absolutely riot if other methods are brought down to be in line. And if it's brought up an inefficiency, it'll only be used by people who enjoy it anyways. Or tracking could be expanded. Oh my goodness. Bells, harmonicas, harmonicas for Castro. Bring out the dead. Where are you? We only got 2. Bring them out. Mark them up with a special sign. Nerdy Nessa.
Little pig,
No.
let me in.
No cares. X no cares. Ballistic Badger. Inno Mine FR. Core Ha. Oscar the Gout. Flip Up Pylon. Bartek GG, Ashen Punk, Wither Red. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy, Castro Goal. All right. I'll try to bring some out. Okay, that maybe didn't sound so bad. Just spam the harmonica and call it music. I mean, honestly, this is the only music Turtle has heard for a very long time. I have not let her listen to a CD. But I think tracking, if they expanded it and you could maybe mark zombies, like zombies that had interesting loot on them, maybe you could mark them and save them. Or mark them and be able to find them in, you know, a corpse pile more easily. Like they appear highlighted to you. But the way tracking is now, I'm just like, it kind of feels like reloading. Like reloading, does it really need to be 10 skills of reloading? Or is reloading 10 skill points because everything is 10 skill points? I feel like there are definitely some skills that could just be shortened to like 3. Beginner, intermediate, and advanced. Beginner tracker, intermediate tracker, advanced tracker. With a red, yo, thank you, Castro Goal, for the gifted. Appreciate the appreciation. W Castro Goal. Lighten up. and Korhar once again. Thank you for the follow. All right. Somehow zombies are behind us. So let's bring them into line. We're trying to do at least 700. 700 kills a day when I'm out here to make up for the 3 days we take off from fighting. Oh my gosh, you had mint condition medical stuff and I stabbed you in the face because I had no idea. I would have tried to save that if I had known. Paulina Fitzsimmons? Alright, I need to get more weapons on your belt. Because I have a feeling these are going to break soon. Ballistic Badger, appreciate the appreciation. At Castro Gold, thank you. The green-haired, bikini-wearing, knife through the head turtle. Playing her harmonica for the zombies. What a weird apocalypse you live in. Yeah. My hand scythe blade back. Oh, here's my other hand scythe blade. Just trying to collect everything that breaks. Right, I know there is still some behind me. We need a big pole again. Where are the zombies? Megaphone in the police station. I do have the police station key. I mean, but I'm firing the shotgun and I'm not getting a crazy amount of zombies. So part of it is I am simply running out.
Hey.
I mean, we've definitely done 40k zombies in West Point now.
Hey.
Or very, very close to 40k zombies killed in West Point. I need a house alarm.
Hey.
But I don't want to... I don't know. I could just start trying to dip into more random buildings. Just be like, hello? House alarm? No. Okay, goodbye. House alarm? No. Okay, goodbye. Like, have I set foot inside of the bank? No house alarm. And for buildings like this, where it's like different stores, but it's all connected, I think you just get one house alarm chance for a building like this. I don't think it's like per store. Doctor, give me the news. $83,496. Ooh. I've only done like 200 today. It's not good. Gotta do minimum at least 400. You're fine, Turtle. Look at it. Look at you. You one-tap kill, Turtle. You're fine. Calm down. Don't stress. Just swing. That was fast. Stuff like that, like knowing, oh, I have enough time to empty out my inventory of these things I don't want into a corpse. That's just something you learn by playing. You'll get used to the timings. It's one of those things that I feel like we never mention, never gets mentioned. But you'll feel it out. Have you looted Enigma books? Yes, I did. Enigma books had one skill book. It was a level 1 fishing book, so not good luck there. Haven't looted the preschool yet. And I got 6 skill books at the high school. And then in a nearby house, I got 2 useful skill books, so... I have high hopes. I have very high hopes of West Point giving me even more skill books. Maybe even having a survivor house somewhere in here. And I wonder if half the time it feels like we only get big pulls at night is because it takes the zombies just so long to walk to us. These are just a bunch of stragglers.
Hey!
Okay, almost out of hand sides. Do items on corpses disappear when they decay? Yes.
Hey!
Little pig, let me in.
So you probably don't have mint condition clothes, but let me check since you have a cool vest. Chronic Clink? Or no, Chronic Ink. It's a capital I. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Working 8 hours, have to go to sleep. We'll watch on YouTube. Appreciate it. If you want to keep your stream streak alive, you can now watch on Twitch, though, if that's something that you care about. You can. I don't even think you have to watch the whole VOD. I think you just have to watch part of it, and you'll guarantee your stream streak. So if you miss an entire stream, you can do that now. Finally, we have the technology. When did I start this run? IRL? I think it was back in May, maybe June. I have the whole playlist of Turtle 11 on YouTube, though. So if you want to check it out, every stream right there in a playlist for you. Well, I still have zombies trickling in. Got any hand scythe zombies in here? I know there were a couple I couldn't get back in the thick of the fighting. Alright. What are you wearing? What is that boy wearing? Oxygen tank plus gas mask? I see oxygen tank, gas mask, zombie. But we got a little bit of a group. Gotta rest up, gotta rest up. So many one-shots. The power of level 10 axe. And I'm not even capped out on strength, so we could have even more one taps is what I'm saying. There's potential for even greater improvement in our one tapping capabilities. Polish is the best language ever. You translated cloudy in Polish and you got cloudy with a chance for diarrhea, which is as scary an image as you can picture, you think? Sorry for planting that in y'all's head. What about cloudy with a chance of meatballs? Hey. What? I'm not getting back to oxygen tank zombie today, I don't think. Sick book gamer, you read that one? You just showed how old you are, Bogox. The kids know that as a movie now. They made a movie out of it. It's not a book anymore. I read the book, though. I'm old, too. Can't even pretend I'm not. I read the book. Oh, this is my last hand scythe. I either had some bad luck today, or we're killing more zombies than I thought. I had 10 hand scythes on me. Normally that's enough. Are you winning? We're doing okay. Kind of running out of weapons. But we're almost at the end of our fighting time, so. Oh my gosh, a little roadblock behind me. Just resting, waiting for the zombies to show up. Who watches movies anymore? Try to watch the good ones. Hard to know which ones are good, so watch a lot of bad ones, but try to just watch the good ones. I'm trying to remember the last really bad movie. Maybe it was Napoleon? I just was not into the most recent Napoleon movie. What population settings are you on? 16x. I'm doing something called a community challenge. So you'll see quite a few streamers on Twitch and YouTube doing this. It's called the Rat Race. The Rat Race is some really difficult sandbox settings and 3 simple achievements. 1 million zombies killed, max all skills, 12 bases across the map. And then you must completely purge the secret military base. So we're all playing on these really difficult sandbox settings. 16x zombies, pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed zombies. There is no running and hiding. They will find you. Car noise is 10 times louder than normal, so driving a car is the most dangerous thing you can do. Like early on, I mean, even late game, I'm almost 2 years in, I still fear driving a car after culling almost 17K off, but almost, we're rounding up here. 100,000 zombies. Photo of children and babies. I'll put that. I'll make like a a baby. I'll make a little shrine to represent all the baby rabbits I've killed. I'll put that locket there. It's so funny. Anything of value in the pile? Nothing in the backpack. All right, this is the guy I'm interested in. SCBA needs to contain oxygen in its tank and be turned on to protect the wearer. Can't wear with a backpack. All right, get that on the ground. I wonder if we could use that and set up a generator inside a building. It would be so dangerous. But that might be how ideal. I mean, if that works the way I think it should, set up a generator in the military base so I can have light. Use that to pull zombies out. Diving gear? I don't know. It was on a coverall wearing zombie. And it's not scuba. It's SC. I don't know. Maybe that is supposed to be scuba. It was SCBA, I think. Diving gear is scuba. This is just SCBA. I don't know. I assume one is airtight and one is watertight. Self-contained breathing apparatus. Not a scuba, a scuba. I'm surprised you find it less populated. Build 41 tends to be more barren in towns on similar pop settings. Claire has like 60k-ish kills. Less than 60. Less than 60. I've had West Point has been very weird for me. Certain areas on Build 41 that I felt were packed with zombies. Okay, I've just broken all of my weapons. I have no weapons left. I have a fire axe I picked up off of the ground.
I just think they're neat.
I swear, I'm going home. Doesn't it look like I'm going home? I'm done fighting. I'm done. I'm not fighting anymore. Can't you tell? I'm sure I've checked all these corpses like a million times. Just now kind of reaching 40k kills. I have gone like a straight line through West Point. So there could be like 10, 20k just out of earshot. North and south. I'm just trying to get back to my base, and I'll pull up my flashlight, and then we'll look at the map. Look at our detailed note-taking. West Point is significantly lower density in 42 compared to 41. SCUBA is self-contained breathing apparatus. It's used for emergency rescues in a situation where the air is filled with toxins, like a hydrogen sulfide leak at an oil well. See, perfect for having a generator inside and using, walking to the basement. Just gotta hold on to all those oxygen tanks we see.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, I don't know. Negaosim Prenago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I butchered your name.
Little pig, let me in.
The baby bird doctor. Thank you for the follow. And still not tired. Right, bedtime. Bedtime anyway, though, so you can start getting back to a more normal sleep schedule. I want you up. Up by 6 at the latest. All right, so let's look at the timeline. So I had 30,000 kills. All right, no. I had 40,000 kills before the third Dixie house alarm. And then before 50,000 kills, we got this house alarm. Right Where is it? Right here. And I got this house alarm after I had gone up this road and cleared out up here. So that was at least 2 or 3K zombies just on this road, just on Lipstick Road. And then there was also quite a few zombies here. And I also pushed all the way up to here at that same time. So I did this section and this section before I had 50K kills. And then after I had 50K kills, that's when we started working on like this corner of Main Street and then just started pushing down Main Street. So it's really only been 30K kills. 30K kills through Main Street. And I'm all the way down here. So there could be a whole bunch right here. Maybe just out of sound reach. Maybe. Okay, and here's the other thing. Maybe I did pull some zombies from West Point. Maybe the house alarms here did reach all the way up here and pull some zombies from West Point. Because I killed we had 3 house alarms in Dixie. So this place was re-cleared multiple times. So that could explain some of my lack of zombies here. And then there could be a bunch, up here waiting just out of sound reach. That there could be 20K over here just waiting to be killed just out of sound reach. Also, all the zombies that are like here on the Dixie Highway, I haven't touched yet. And then the traffic congestion area, we haven't quite gotten to yet. So there could be very easily 40K more zombies just kind of sitting in the outskirts. I have really just gone down Main Street and then Mulberry Street right here, which does not like to stay on Mulberry Street. And then did a little bit of South Street to Church Street. I've been as far as the church because I wanted to confirm I do have a car here. We've got a car at the church, so I just need to get that car operational. Don't even have to turn it on. I just need to have gas and have it hot wired, which I think turns it on, and then I can turn it off. But then I could officially have a safe house set up for the rat race. We've got pinpoint hearing. So house alarms are closer to somewhere, I would say, between 3.5 cell radius to a 7 cell radius. Turn it on, drive in West Point, it's fine. What a show off, Tyrannica. Have you been pushed out of West Point yet? I saw you tempt fate by driving a car 2 feet. Hope you get pushed all the way out. Suffer! Suffer! The consequences of your actions are named zombies. Where did you do your heli? Heli is all the way over here. Heli was right down here on like the edge of the map, so I doubt it's helicopter interference. That's the one thing I really wanted to correct from Turtle 9's playthrough, who had a super poorly placed helicopter. I was like, you ass end of the map. Right down here to a place I never have to return to ever again. It was fine, actually. You don't think you got sound spiked at all? You're just saying that so I drive a car. You're just saying that you and Allison tempting me to get into a car. Making me take for granted my easy West Point. No, I'm not going to drive a car. I'm going to kill all the zombies real fast, and then I'm going to get all the loot. Get all that sweet, precious book loot. All right, you slept for what, 4 hours? That's fine. We have time to craft then this morning. Max speed down Main Street. You win! How's the stream going today? It's going pretty well. I mean, not dead. What was our kill count? Hey, I think we got over 500k kills yesterday. 83,818. Got a carve. Fog day. Don't like fog day. Also, no down arrows, please. You've got a ton of meat. Honestly, before this goes bad, I'm just going to make you eat this 28,000 calorie rabbit prime meat. Hurry up and stop being full so I can force feed you this giant chunk. Alright, I need more branches. I'd like at least 3. Feels so good to be a max axe skill lumberjack. I can chop down a tree. No worries. Alright, I think you're good weapon-wise. Don't love the weather we've got. It's too foggy for my taste. But we're just gonna push through. Can't wait on the weather. This other one tells you 600 tiles for house alarm. Either you're not understanding what you're reading, or those tiles are not the same tiles. It depends on what the zombie hearing is. So we have pinpoint hearing zombies. Whatever information you're getting could be for normal hearing zombies. So a tile is this. This is a tile. A cell is made up of 300 tiles. So a house alarm, which is not as loud as driving a car, can pull minimum 900 tiles is what you should expect from a house alarm. A 900 tile pull. Bare minimum. Sometimes, the game is weird, so I've had house alarms where it felt like no zombies showed up to, and then I've had house alarms where tens of thousands zombies showed up to it. A little hit and miss. Tiles are basically those squares you can see on the sidewalk.
I just think they're neat.
Yeah. Tyranica's got the breakdown. Need a chart with all the sounds. That would be a very nice infographic. A handy dandy reference. Do zombies get loaded that far away? Yes and no. Yes and no. If you make a noise loud enough to pull the virtualized zombies, yes, it will pull those non-rendered zombies. Not the ones in the buildings, though, right? Right, Tyrannica? The zombies in the building, the game doesn't even think about those zombies in the building until you look into the building and force generate them. So even if you drive a car around, if you go to loot a town, you're still gonna run into the house zombies. That's my understanding of it. Hello, police officer with a bulletproof vest and an empty gun. You know what? I've got a lot of loot. I don't think, unless it's like nearly mint condition, I don't think I'm going to save empty guns. Thought I heard something rustling around in that tree. But guns are used to repair guns. I agree. You have too many M9s already. I'm just thinking, like, I already have a ton of loot here. I already have a ton of loot back at the crossroads just waiting to be gathered up. I'm just thinking about the actual amount of time it takes to gather up all this nice, but is it actually worth it loot? I mean, it takes almost a whole day to run, you know, to do the trip both ways, to run all the way out here and run all the way back home. Also, look at this protection. Look at this protection. I'm gonna die to a scratch. I'm gonna die to the first scratch I get. Look at me. Gonna take a bite out of your groin? Hey, that's patched. The bug that made groin attacks more common has been patched and is no longer in the game. Come to me, my zombies. Right, starting the day off with a nice big horde. Oh, you predicted it. Just broke. I was about to say, how's our muscle strain? And it's bad. Also, why'd I leave that in the center of the screen? Back in your corner. All right, stink free. Just want you to eat your salad. Hello, cat. Good to know you won't get bit on the meow anymore. Weep not for the bitten groins, but weep for those who will henceforth wander the streets of Kentucky with their groins intact. What? Well, thanks for waiting till I was done eating. Oh, I hate canceling an action at the very last second. Let me make salad in peace. Said, let me eat salad in peace. Not even being noisy.
Hey!
Right, looking for... I think I've broken a hand scythe, but I don't know if I'm gonna find it. Can't stress too much about it. We're getting more metal. We're always getting more metal. Don't worry about one or two hand scythes that get lost in the void. Oh, look. And then there's this thing. Nothing like almost 2-year-old water out of a zombie backpack. Nothing quenchier. It's the quenchiest. We were mentioning protection before, and you see that my head is completely unprotected. Most of the helmets have a vision impairment. Vision and hearing impairment. And an injury on your head while you're standing up is very, very rare.
girl. You got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the fog. They're in the fog. Gotta save that giant axe. That's 4 pieces of iron. Not very weight efficient.
No touchy.
Still nice. That's so cursed. That's so far 100k channel points today spent on the woods. Cat, what are you doing over there? Do I need to investigate you? What are you doing? Hold on. 1 second. 1 second.
No.
Cat investigation.
No,
must take
it's
place. Cat immediately backed off. She's like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just over here eating food. I'm not doing anything bad. I'm not touching anything I'm not supposed to touch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One destroys Kleenex. This is Max. Max is here now. Max likes to knock things over. And Max is also the cat that if you see a cat behind the TV, it's probably Max. She's scrabbling.
No touchy.
Man, that thing weighs 6. Oh, that's so heavy. Wanted to put it in the backpack, but I don't have any room. Maybe later. All right, 84,000. Reminder, sit up straight, stretch out those shoulders, flex your fingers, release the tension in your body, unclench your jaw. You're just gaming, not trying to give yourself an ulcer. In Build 41, do we have a mod to mark items for not to be used in crafting? Mark an item to prevent them from crafting. I don't know if there's a mod like that in Build 41. There's a lot less crafting in Build 41 unless you're using mods. So, I don't know. There might be one. But Build 41 crafting is very, very limited compared to Build 42 crafting. So it's one of those things where it wasn't an issue until it became an issue. Alright, scrap metal cleaver. Kind of by the street light after the intersection with the scubba. The scubba gear. Oh, I'm gonna get police officer with a shotgun by the scubba gear. We have a broken hand scythe blade by the scubba gear. How do people say SCBA? Do they just say SCBA? Are they all saying scubba? I like scubba. Works for me. Alright, we're gonna watch out for muscle strain, because that'll be happening soon. It's happening right now. Alright, that's another scrap metal cleaver by streetlight. Two spear zombies? Alright, you need to rest. You need to rest and recover. Oh, in build 41, if you want an item to not be consumed in crafts, you can favorite that item. Only downside is there are some ways around it, but you kind of had to keep that item on you or in a bag. Skibbity. Skabaddy. Scubba wubba lub dub. Scubba wubba lub dub. Alright, harmonica out. Weapons out. Play the music. It's summer, so we don't have to worry about all day fog. That just doesn't really happen. letter. Got another spear. Yep, another spear in the pile. All right, and then right around here should be a zombie with a scrap metal cleaver. Okay, I see a broken hand scythe. All right, which one of these zombies has something sticking out of them? Is it you? Yep, there it is. A scrap metal chopper. Sorry, chopper. Where are all the hydration pack zombies when you need them? Decided I only want to save red watches. Ooh, veteran. October. Right. One of the zombies down here is a police officer. Oh, there's a scrap metal chopper. There he is. And we've got 6 rounds in the shotgun. What's the obsession with Boyo? Why so weird? Would you buy a game called Project Zomboyo? I mean, sure. Project Zomboid. The one thing that has not stood the test of time is the name of this game. Zomboid sounds so goofy. I wonder if this is called Project Zomboid and not Project Zombie, because that's why The Walking Dead calls them walkers and not zombies. There was like a copyright battle back in the day for the word zombie. Someone was trying to copyright it. It didn't go through, but I do wonder. Would the devs do things differently now? I don't know. Zomboid denotes a sense of whimsy. that Project Zombie does not. Like we don't take things too seriously. The Boyds are eating us. And then they're going to eat me. Hello Claire, which life are you on now? Haven't watched in a while. I'm on Turtle 11, aka Turtle 10 again. She is now my ultimate PB character. Longest lived, most kills. The unstoppable turtle machine.
Little pig,
Let me in. You need a can of Zomboid Gettios. Flavored with real zombie. Is this also Rat Race? It is. The most... I don't know. I've played 5% Sprinters, but... I don't think that wasn't build 41, and I don't think it's quite as punishing. So, best PB, highest PB. It's my best, personal best. On the hardest settings I've ever played on. I was nervous on that push. I barely even notice the extra nimble, and that's kind of perfect. We're right at the sweet spot. I'm just a little bit faster than the zombies backing up.
Hey.
Gives me nice wiggle room when I need it. When has she ever said that? Just seemed like some random thing you started shouting. Yeah, it was somebody. It was just one of the gifted sub names.
Ooh, piece of candy.
There was someone who had the word boyo in their username, and it became a fixation. Have you ever seen someone who doesn't like you lie about it? Yeah. Every person in customer service ever. Hi, I hope you're having a fantastic day today. How can I help you? Oh, you're having trouble eating shit? Well, first you're just gonna want to take a big old spoonful of it and shove it right in your face. Yes, absolutely. Those lies are called politeness. Yeah, it was a different guy. The first follower. Turtle, you say? You think there were rats last time? Yeah, we've had turtle, rats, and bunny are my reoccurring names right now. So rats are special. Rats are like my main save, like my main playthrough character. Bunny is a kind of one-off special challenge character, and Turtle is for the rat race because we're going slow, staying in our lane, keeping to ourselves. Not doing anything crazy.
Hey!
Turtle for rat race, not rat for rat race. Number one. They called it the rat race without consulting me. And I didn't want to use I didn't want to call my characters rat for the rat race because it felt a little too, I don't know, main character energy, like trying to steal the spotlight. Because we're all rats in the rat race, right? All of us are rats. And I wanted it a name that would convey my play style. So Turtle works. Slow and hopefully steady.
Hey!
Performing a dehydration experiment? No. I didn't fill up my thing when I left.
Hey!
And then right when I left, I became thirsty at the start of this morning. And then on this day, the game has given me no hydration backpack zombies. I had one hydration backpack on the ground that had a little bit of water in it. Drank that. But it was not enough. So we're just slightly thirsty all day. But that's the perk. That's the luxury of having low thirst. I just don't have to worry about it. We can be slightly thirsty all day today. Got the weapons. Oh, sorted. Bring out the harmonica. This Lamprey stole the name from me. That's right. No. I mean, the rat race is a good name for this. And the rat race is a term that far precedes me. I named my first characters Rats because it felt like I was kind of experimenting with sandbox settings. And a little bit of, even before I streamed, I called my character the Rat Queen because I played like a pack rat. I was a pack rat, so Rat Queen felt very appropriate as a name for my character. It's like, yes, I will hoard all the things. So the different rats running through the different sandbox settings in an experiment, it all just kind of went together for me. And summertime fighting. So bright. Getting muscle strain? Somewhere right around here. Hand scythe. Just take a momentary pause and try to grab it back.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Harmonica for Irexino. Thank you for the 2 months. Pick a color. Dark pink, pink, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow. To the pack rat play styles. Thanks again for all the great content. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. And despite all your rage, you are still just a rat in a cage. Rat Race only came out in 2001. It's not that old. But the term rat race precedes the movie. Like a rat race is just like corporate people being corporate, you know, trying to get to the top of the pile. That's that is a phrase or a concept. I'm fairly certain even predates the movie. I love the Rat Race movie, and it's so funny because I was really into Smash Mouth. Like before it was in Shrek, I was into Smash Mouth. I was singing, I knew all the lyrics to All Star. All right, all you posers who think you like Smash Mouth, I bought that CD at a gas station, and I knew it was a boy band. So this is back before easy access to the internet. I was like, all right, so boy bands are like NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys. So I had this like mental image of the boy band, the boy band Smash Mouth. And then my friend was like, oh, you get to see Smash Mouth at the end of the Rat Race movie. And I was like, oh, sweet. I can't wait. Can't wait. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, wait. I see them come out at the end of the movie. And I'm like, these guys are all old. Little tween Claire was like, what the fuck? These guys aren't boy band material. They don't look like NSYNC or the Backstreet Boys. Total heartbreak. Total tween-age heartbreak. As disappointed to find out what real Smash Mouth members looked like, as disappointed as when I found out that Legolas's hair wasn't real and it was a wig. I was like, what? Legolas's hair isn't real? They didn't find this actor with like bleach blonde tailbone length hair? What do you mean? What do you mean they wear wigs? You were 14 in 2001, so you feel you? Yes, thank you. It's all right. My little sister had a similar experience with Adam Levine from like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. She was like, dude, he's so cool. I'm like, dude, he's like 50. You're like 14. That dude's 50. Stop it. Stop it. And she's like, what? He's 50? I'm like, yeah. Go back to your K-pop where the age is slightly more appropriate. You hated Smash Mouth before they were cool because you were sick and tired of ska punk bands. You're less judgmental now, but still not a fan. I mean, I'm not going to say like 80% of the songs on that Smash Mouth album don't even remember, but there are a couple that stood the test of time. Adam Levine from the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Yeah. Yeah. Remember, my little sister's 15 years younger than me, so quite the age gap. Alright, we're tired. But we can still keep fighting a little. As long as we're getting our 1 taps. Or 2 taps. Alright. Exhausted and sleepy. Now it's time to cut and run. Oh, Anthony Keeds is Red Hot Chili Peppers. Adam Levine. Who's... Okay, it was definitely Adam. What band was he in? Similar style of music. Attractive old rock stars. What's your favorite Smash Mouth song? All Star. I mean, just because it's popular and mainstream doesn't mean it's bad. It was their #1 for a reason. Look at you, just one zombie hiding in the trees. Right, I was like, that is definitely a step noise. Oh, Maroon 5, thank you. I was almost so proud of myself. I remembered the headliner and the name of the band. Wrong. Wrong. Gas station CDs are a memory unlock. I spent a road trip all summer alternating between... Oh, this is so cursed. Alternating between my Smash Mouth CD, the second Lord of the Rings movie soundtrack, and Joshua Tree by U2. Those 3 CDs. One summer road trip. That's all I had. Oh, hello, Kitty O'Clock. It's not quite yet. Not quite time yet, cat. I know. I got one more day. All those, you know, straggler zombies always get me worried. That one's gonna follow me all the way here. That is a curse of a playlist if you've ever heard one. It was pretty good. Joshua T is a great album. I'll stand by that. Fair young parchment. Especially when you're taking in the countryside from a rear car window. Headphones on, CD Walkman skipping every time the car hits a bit of a turbulence on the pavement. Also, look at this, still gaining weight. Not going to be able to eat all of this, but we're doing a pretty good job. Still need to get new... Still need water. Also, I'd like to point out, haven't had any weird frame rate issues entering a house yet. 4.5 hours. Just trying to eat as much of this rabbit meat as we can before it goes bad. All right, and our final number for yesterday was 84,407. So how many kills did we do yesterday? Oh my gosh. 600. A little shy of 600. So we need... Cat. I hear you. I hear you. I gotta do one more day, Cat. One more day. And then it'll be our time to play. She's got a full food bowl. She just wants me to come play with her. And I'll do it. But this is what puts the treats on the table. In my day, we had to carry around our music on discs. Okay, Gramps, let's get you to bed. I feel like that's a nice grandpa story for the coming years. Once I needed a whole pocket for my songs. And had to switch CDs after 300 songs. Had to switch CDs after 13. Need those primo anti-skip MP3 CD players. I was outside last night with the cats, and there was definitely some animal out there that my great 9-pound huntress Minnie had cornered in the bushes and was chittering and, you know, screaming at us. Before I forget, I want to write down the day we came out here. It was the 25th. Dr. Zombies, nothing unique or exciting on you. Harmonica is the quietest of like the new noise, like handheld noisemaker items. But its sound is very nice. Can't deny it. And it's so fun to spam. Another fog day, though. How many fog days are you gonna give me? gosh, another backpacker. Ooh, you have a water skin on you, backpacker. Are you not fully a corpse yet? You're not fully a corpse yet. I have a bad habit of like pausing 1/2 a second before they truly hit the ground. All right, we got a band-aid in there. We've got a leather water bag. Nothing in... Oh, it's a big hiking backpack though. I'll drop it all. Where'd the paring knife go? I like paring knives. That's good metal to smelt. Nice and light. Police officer with a bulletproof vest and zip ties on them. How'd I miss you before? Definitely rolling out the corpse carpet. It's getting thick. This is only like what? I said we came out here on the 25th. We ran here the night of the 25th. Fought the 25th. Fought the 26th. Today is our 3rd day fighting. Alright, saving all the red watches. Nothing on that park ranger. Do I want a green holster from the park ranger? Maybe. All green everything. So sad. So sad. Oh, I'm getting all this cool loot off of these zombie corpses. It's making me so depressed. Maybe it's just the fact that you're like, man, so many people have turned to zombies. I keep hoping for survivors, but there's never any. It's just me on my lonesome out here. Still got one zombie trapped. Trapped at the bank. You've got double stuff I want. You've got a hatchet and the hand scythe. I need to get weapons back on our belts. Once I get to blacksmithing 8 and I can finally make a wood axe, then the game will give me a wood axe stabbed into a zombie. I'm sure of it. It'll be like 2 weeks after I finally can make my own wood axe. It'll happen. Right. Oh. Muscle strain and exhaustion right there. You like to do a starter base right in the general store and dump all your early loot there? Then when the run progresses, you shop aisles of your old loot. Silly enough, but you enjoy it? No, no, no. I love that idea. Love that idea. That's kind of what I want to do in my apocalypse playthrough. Oh, what up? How you doing, Yerv?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. What up, Yerv? How you doing? How go the games? This is my good friend Yerv. So if you haven't already clicked that heart, click it. Click it. Haven't played. Yerv does a lot of DBD, but a lot of variety too. So if you're looking for something cool, something spooky for the Halloween season, make sure you check them out here on Twitch and on YouTube. Let me drop the YouTube link as well. What were you up to today? What were the shenanigans? Rating. Oh, been playing Dying Light. So basically first person Zomboid. Very nice. Running on rooftops, right? In Dying Light. We can't do that. A jump. Jumping. My knees don't work. It's Project Zomboid. We're too old. How would you like that if PZ introduced jumping? There was a mod. I feel like there were 2 mods for Build 41 where you could do a roll, like a Dark Souls roll, and dodge through zombies. And you could also, there was a mod that let you jump, so you could run along rooftops and hop between them. Pretty cool. I don't know if I would hate jumping being introduced to PZ. But I would probably find a way. I mean, jumping would probably get me killed. Oh, you tried to make a jump while you were a little too over-encumbered? Dead. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm doing Project Zomboid. It's what I do. I'm doing a couple spooky games for October. Every Friday night, I'm trying out a new spooky game. We've got The Walking Dead Telltale Clementine story and RE2 remake planned, as well as some others. But Project Zomboid is the bread and butter of my channel. Every day we're boiding. The RE2 remake is great. Good choice. I mean, RE2 remake has a Claire in it, so I gotta support the Claires. Also, Claire Redfield is only in 2 RE games. We need more. We need more Claire. Chris Redfield got super jacked and swole. I want Claire Redfield to also have gotten super jacked and swole. You'll see how bad I am with shooters when we do RE2 remake. You'll be like, oh, this is why she never plays shooters. I get it. Ask Claire about mortuary assisted and the whispers in the ear. I don't like the whispering. I don't like ghost ASMR. Normally, don't mind a little ASMR. Very relaxing, soothing even. When it's a fucking demon. No bueno. Gotta scoot, get dinner situated, have a good stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good one. Smack, smack. One day, Yerv, we'll have Build 42 multiplayer, and I'm going to have a server. And maybe then you can finally try out some PZ. in the most annoying settings possible. It can be your very first attempt. That's what I'm going to try to get my Mr. Toast to play on. Is this a kill everyone / zombie challenge? Sort of, Chazy. It's a kill a million zombies type of challenge. So not every zombie. We might have 500,000 left over by the time we're done. But yeah, kill a million zombies, max out all of our skills. Kill count now. I am at 84,675. So almost 10% of the way there. And that's how we do it. We gaslight every step of the way. We are almost 10% of the way there. You have to. You have to celebrate all the small victories because a million is very, very far off. And I am doing this all completely unmodded on the most recent, up-to-date, unstable branch of the game. So you never know when an update is just gonna kill the run. But we do what we can do while we can do it. So many waiters. Alright, your clothes are probably fucked up, but just on the off chance that they're not, I'm not gonna stab you, I'm just gonna stomp you. No, you were all messed up. You're all messed up. All right. Let's get some more weapons out real quick. Shadow ASMR. How long will that weapon last? Not very long. I'm using hand scythes because they're one of the lightest axe weapons. And now that I'm maxed out axe skill, I care about doing the most swings possible. So the lighter the weapon, the more swings I get out of it. But it's very brittle. I leave home with 10 to 12 hand scythes a day. And I break 10 to 12 hand scythes a day. Very glass cannon-esque. But we can always gather up the broken blades and reforge them. If I can find them. And that's one of, I would say, the positives about hatchets over hand scythes. Hatchets, the hatchet head always falls on the ground. Hand scythes, the blade always embeds in a zombie. So if you don't pick up that piece of metal again, it's gone. And it's gone forever. It's gone to the void. But as I try to remind myself, there's always more zombies, and they'll have bits of metal stabbed into them, so don't sweat it too much. All the metal I got came from zombies, so I'm not gonna run out. But I do like the hand scythes because they're super light, so it's easy to transport them back home for smelting. Scythe is perfect for October. Got a nice harvest of zombies. They're all so spread out. Can you please form into a proper horde? Say, what's got you over encumbered? You're just so hungry. You're over encumbered now. All right, next time you need a break. I'll let you eat. The Nordic Geek, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It already happened. It already broke. Alright, and it broke. Oh. It's choppy. That was so choppy. I swung and then it like froze for half a second. Don't like that. I don't know if that looked the same for you all, but definitely did not look or feel nice. Oh, look. There's another one. Another hand scythe.
Little pig, let me in.
Natro melee? Name of the follow? I was doing that some earlier. Might be the body starting to add up. That's probably, like, that's definitely the culprit. Bodies adding up. Game putting maggots into the bodies. The game's like, oh, these bodies have been on the ground for like a day or two. Let's shove them full of maggots. Just lots of things for the game to think about. You're doing too much thinking, game. Right? Plunger. Lame. A bowl? Honestly. I'll take a spare bowl. Maybe my rabbit meat hasn't rotted yet and I can make another salad. Do not touch. So many zombies. I know, and I need more. I need like 180 more tonight. Let's finish off with 85K, please. That puts me 15K away from my 100K goal. 100K by year 2. This number isn't super accurate, though. I have a little extra time. I have till the true start of the apocalypse, July 9th. But, I'm feeling the pressure. Alright, that's our lungs, so we're gonna cut. We're going to hopefully rest up. Another road we were down not too long ago. Alright, sit. Oh no, did it rot? It all rotted. Alright, well, eat this. I don't mind. Honestly, you're almost at the level where you could use rotten food for cooking.
This place is magnificent.
Oh my gosh, welcome in Ember Plays. Welcome in Raiders. You are magnificent. Also, Abba, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a beautiful day today. What are you doing, Ember? What up, Mario the Great? Ember Plays doing a ton of Project Zomboid, so if you want to see more, definitely check her out. What were you up to? Manor Lords? That's not Project Zomboid, but a very cool game. How's rat racing? It's going okay. I'm so close. All right, so my goal, my goal is 100K. Stupid zombies, so stupid. They're like, we gotta sniff where you sat. You gotta sniff where you were sitting down. Their brains are slow. It takes them a while to process the information. But I want to hit. I'm trying really hard to hit 100K by year 2. And then I'm going to take a big long break from fighting and do all the other stuff I really enjoy in Project Zomboid. But this is the task, the hurdle I've set for myself. We got a very nice rug in here, by the way. Look at that fancy rug. What is that? That's a 3x4 rug. An unassuming office building. There's lots of loot. Lots of loot to get here eventually. Lots to do here. But I'm staying focused, locked in on that 100K. Alright, how did all these zombies get behind me? Okay, alright, alrighty. Let's adjust. That's a lot of zombies all of a sudden. Think I found my last 115 for the night. Excellent. You love Manor Lords? You've never been so happy for such a broken update? Gonna be great when it's fixed. Can you be a girl in Manor Lords? You can start off as a lady in that game, right? That's one of the things I've gotten really picky about in games. I'm like, I want to play a female protag. So, one of the reasons I'm very excited for the next Grand Theft Auto. Finally, after all this time, a lady. One for the ladies. No longer stuck with 3 bearded guys. Oh, don't let people hear the rage. The rage. Say, sounds like you're... Once you start grunting with all the swings, muscle strain. So let's switch to a double-handed weapon to help mitigate that. Alright, let's break our weapon as soon as we start using it. Classic. Hand scythe in here? It's almost like I get negative muscle strain. Using the two-handed axe. So I can build up muscle strain in my primary arm. And then as soon as I see that yellow, swap to the two-handed. Very light two-handed weapon. And it helps mitigate it. What up, Lord Abacab? Oh my god, Moldra is ridiculous. Not only did you hit one hell of a lag spike, but Main Street was basically nothing but zombies. Yes. Moldra's scary. I mean, it's basically... West Point has typically the most zombies. And then Moldra, of the starting towns, West Point has the most. Moldra has the second most. And Moldra has a very tricky town layout.
Hey! Hey!
It naturally creates like a lot of bottlenecks in Moldra. There's fences and just blockades that kind of push zombies in one area. So it can be very scary in Moldra. Things can go from okay to oh no very, very quickly. It's so satisfying when you get a bunch of one-taps like that. Alright, shotgun zombie. I don't know if I can get everything. Alright, what's left on you still? Shotgun zombie. Did I get the gun off? That's the most important thing. Yes. Got the other two things, and you're done. Ooh, there's my 85,000. All right, we're just 15K away from the goal. It's feeling more and more doable. Celebratory harmonica. That must feel great. Like if you were this character,
Little pig.
just going ham on that harmonica must feel so cathartic. Like you spend most of your life quiet, not even talking to anyone. And then you come out here and you just get to make as much fucking noise as you want. Z Rocksteady, you're always ready. Thank you for the follow. And I'm pretty sure you got gifted a sub, so enjoy ad-free viewing. Thank you for hitting that follow button. You didn't have to, but I appreciate you checking out the content. It's clearly cathartic to you. I mean, it is. It is.
Little pig, let me in.
This is what victory sounds like. It's also what oh fuck no sounds like. It's just all the sounds. All right. We're gonna have to call it quits soon because we got the stinky face, which means we are building up corpse sickness. Such a beautiful corpse carpet. We only roll out the best. Healing Rains. Thank you for the follow. You saw some people on the forum saying Longblade is God now? Ooh. And since you can get all the books, you kind of agree. Thoughts? I don't know. I have not messed with Longblade because Longblade was not good for a lot of build 42. All of the Longblades are heavy. And that means they might be good leveling up. You might be getting a lot of instant kills low level, which is nice. But if you're trying to kill a bunch of zombies, you want the lightest weapon that can one tap. And there, as far as I know, there aren't very light swords, but hopefully they change that. Because I definitely want long blades to be good. I want them to be great, actually. I want them to be maybe one of the top tier classes, weapon classes, just because they take so much effort to make. Especially like if you're blacksmithing like 9, 10, like you want to be making really beautiful weaponry. A durable, light, long blade would be fantastic. But I think I am at the level, or almost at the level where I can blacksmith, like make really nice blacksmithed long blades. I'm almost level 8.
Little pig, let me in.
You hit West Point yesterday. It was not too bad, mostly because the Zeds were sort of spread out. Moldra, you didn't even have to lure. It was just a dead fest. Moldra is where you are now, spawned right next to the clinic. Every door was open, very few zombies. Thought you were super lucky with the seed, then back-to-back unlocked house alarms. Yeah, Muldraw's my favorite town, but I'm going West Point into LV, or West Point into Valley Station into LV, because I have my sights set on that LSU, Louisville State University Library. I figure that's one of my best shots for level 5 books, and I would rather make the trek there earlier while I'm still in the process of leveling up a bunch of skills. And also, yeah, the military backpacks. I wouldn't mind a military backpack or 2 or 3 or 4. Definitely need 3 military backpacks. 1 to wear and then 1 for each hand. So we can really move some goods. Alright, I think we're done. I don't see any more zombies here. And today, we didn't go through a bunch of weapons, unlike last time. We had really bad luck last time with our weapons. Right? Zombies. How many are Rise and Shiners? You know what? I'm not even messing with you. I'm just going. I'm just leaving. Oh my gosh, another... To me, that's how I know an area is getting less zombies in it. I feel like I never have Rise and Shiners, the reanimators, when there are a ton of zombies in the cell. But if a cell if I've emptied out a cell, then I'll get a whole bunch. I don't know if that's just coincidental or placebo, but it definitely seems like it's working like that. The vibe science checks out. What? Last run you rushed to the checkpoint? There were no bags? Like 5 M16s though? Had to go to the army surplus store? Playing on normal apocalypse loot? I wonder if you went there too soon. So loot on zombies gets better within like the first, like, I can't remember the exact day breakdown. The wiki used to have it, but it's like your first 10 days, only certain types of weapons will spawn. All the way up to, I think it's like your first month, and then everything will spawn normally. I'm not. Sorry, I can't do it. Can't walk into an empty house without my flashlight and when we're in dangerous territory. No aim outline. I could just walk directly into a zombie. And that would be a terrible way to die. The miserable face is so accusatory. Alright, go to sleep. Okay, forgot to set your alarm, but 6:30 is not ideal, but respectable. Oh my gosh. Where are the branches? You were all twigs? Didn't get a single branch from all those bushes? What a waste. Gosh, and none of these had a branch. Cursed. Cursed. Thank you. Just needed two. Alright, ugh, and it's already almost 10. Alright. That's gonna be it for stream today. I will be back tomorrow with some more Rat Race. Schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be off Thursday. I'll be here Friday. And no Sunday stream. No Sunday stream next week. But we'll have a very, very long, maybe all night spooky game session after Project Zomboid on Friday. And I think I'm going to do the Telltale game because that'll be an easy one to pull an all-nighter with. So that is the current tentative plan. And we finished out yesterday. Wow. $85,000. $75 zombies. Not too shabby. Love how almost freezing is optimal. It's also the corpses put off heat. The corpses put off heat too, so it's a little hot on top of all this rotting, decaying matter. Also, I'm just trying to get a cool screenshot. Cool screenshot for our next thumbnail. Just me on Corpse Street. No, I could maybe take off the leather shirt now that or the denim shirt now that we have elbow pads, because those protect the whole arm. Just out here almost naked fighting the zombies, but look at our protection. Title this one Corpse Carpet. Now I gotta get a pic of our kill count. $85.80. All right. And now we got to find someone to raid. 2 people to raid. We've got redirects over here on YouTube and raids over here on Twitch. Who's up playing the Boyd tonight? Restart to keep using Firefox? Oh, why do I have to restart to keep using Firefox? What? An update to Firefox started in the background. You'll need to restart to finish the update, and you won't let me? You won't let me open any new pages? Okay, I can use OBS to raid out on Twitch. I guess unfortunately I cannot redirect you today. Because I'd have to close my browser and restart my computer. Firefox, you're on very thin ice. Very thin ice. Let's go say hi to Techly. Trying to survive the first month. CDDA, no mods. Should be a very good time. Techly was doing some rat race not too long ago. A fresh player. I think he told me he had less than 100 hours, but taking on some of PZ's toughest challenges with the rat race and CDDA. So let's go ahead and say hi. And then YouTube, once again, so sorry that Firefox ruined everything for you. But I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, except for next week. The schedule's going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, no stream Thursday, basically a double stream Friday, 8 hours of Project Zomboid, plus maybe 4 to 8 hours of some spooky games. The plan is, like I said, to do some Walking Dead Telltale Clementine story. And that's all I got for you. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and smash that like button. It yearns to be smashed. That's its whole purpose. And if you've enjoyed nearly all 5 hours, why not sub? Because like I said, I'll be right back here tomorrow. All right, that's it. That's all I got. Now we can just wait and sit in silence. Or... I got you. I got you. One for the road. One for the road.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye now.